I just realized I was talking without my mic folded down because, of course, I was. But welcome back. We are going to get straight back into Neuromancer 1988 for the C64. Former broke 80s kid here. I did not play it back in the day. I did have a C64. That was the first computer I got to keep for myself. But now we're using an emulator. The link is in the chat. And we're doing the high-tech lazy approach to loading. So that will take just a minute. And as a substitute for the paper manuals that I probably would not have had access to back in the day anyway, what with the ways that broke kids tended to obtain software, this is very typical. We do have a single D81 crack here, but in the absence of paper manual to help us, we have the C64 wiki and a helpful quick start walkthrough on GameFAQs. So we are going to be resorting to that and my notepad equivalent, because 80s games. Let us get back into the save. Last time we did get into cyberspace, finally. It took us a while to get the prerequisites. I had a mental lapse and did not actually have one or two of the skills that we were needing to upgrade. I had bought the chips but had not installed them. It went much better upgrading them to the level we needed after they were actually installed. So we did finally get into cyberspace. We had our little intro to breaking into databases. And I think our task for the first part of today, at least, is to build up our wares library. And then hopefully we can get to the fun stuff, including making some more money, because we are in need of some of that. And here we go. I did first start playing this with a 5-disc image set, but this is so much easier. Good. And similar to back in the day, instead of an Atari 2600 joystick, I'm actually using an old Xbox controller emulating one. So, let us go. We are inside where we need to be, I think, to get to the database we want. And I did delete some. Our CyberDeck has limited spaces for wares, so I did actually delete some of the things we did not need in advance to make room for more, because we ran into some problems downloading more stuff last session. Other than opening it up to do a little bit of housekeeping like that, I haven't touched the save since last week. But I'm refreshing myself on what we need to do, because, without a handy reference, we never would have figured out how to even get into where we needed to go. We did go in and get the initial load of things that we needed. We got into a couple of databases, but we need to go and we may go and try to get these two from a different place here. Apparently, different entrance points get you to different areas of cyberspace. We're just barely getting to know cyberspace, this game style. So we have to go back next door, as far as I can tell, and get access from there. And we can go back and fight World Chess and Psychologist. And we don't even have to walk in. I'm just basically trying to keep from accidentally walking him out the door again. This has been a toggle off the walk. No, we don't want walk. Oh, before we do anything else, actually, I did not do that little bit of housekeeping. We have to debug the wares that got corrupted during our last little venture in, the ones that I did not already delete. So let us, alright, it's not wanting to accept keyboard input for the number. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. All of those are fine. First page. The ones with little dash in front of them are the problem. So, cool. Whoop. That might be the problem. That window was not in focus properly as to why it was not taking keyboard input. Oops. Well. This will not be the last time that happens, probably. There, it is taking keyboard input now. Funny how that works. And this is entirely too slow, as you might. It's, if anything, well, by modern standards it is. By the standards of the day, not so much. So I went right past the one that was left, probe. And we definitely want it usable again. From what I could tell with trial and error, sometimes they're sort of usable when they need debugged. Sometimes they're not. It's really hard to tell. Better to regroup and debug before you try to go back in. So we are in the place we need, and it's time to pull out our handy deck. The one that the font makes look like a Ninja 4000, but yeah, I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. And now we don't want that. Oh my God. I went past it because of course I did. Okay, that was a little unexpected. Let us try this again. The injector is a virus and disposable. And the Thunderhead is a virus and disposable. That's why we need multiple copies. Okay, cyberspace 1.0 is what we want to do to get into the place properly. And this will take a moment to load. Yes, behold, we are entering cyberspace slowly. Yes. We are in the very intro area, and we want to go. We already did the got some of our useful wares, but now we are at 112.96 now, evidently. So we are wanting to go to psychologist at 96. So, okay. Okay, it's not working that way. Ah, there. Yes, it has been a minute, and we just got used to the cyberspace controls. We want to be at 9632. So do we, yeah, we want to go in this direction. Oh wow, that was interesting sudden pop-up. And what we want to do initially, I'm having to refresh my own self on this because it is convoluted. It is just very convoluted. Yeah, we need to go to where it's not clear if that actually makes a difference, but we're better off getting back to the, no, we don't want to get, Jesus. Okay, we want our skills. But I'm trying to figure out how to get it so that this is not navigating us and it will let us actually interact with the toggle. Yeah, toggle. That would be it. Never mind. It does take a little getting used to the controls. It really does. We're going to use our ice breaking skill, which may or may not actually make us better at ice breaking. That is the idea at any rate. All right, and we just wanted to back up here. And it suddenly appears. A wild database suddenly appears. Yes. Toggle off walk so we don't get away from it again. And now we want to use something on it. I think okay, no ice. That is clearly not what we wanted to do. Geez. Well, let's go ahead and probe and make sure we actually have the database we want, if I can. This is how we try to interact with things at the moment in cyberspace, get into databases to get what we want. Okay, no ice. I'm truly, we probably skipped something we shouldn't have, but there's no ice. That does not look right. That just really does not look right. Okay, I don't understand why no ice, but it was offering to let us enter the database before, but now it's not offering us that option. Ah, yes, now it is. Now we can. We don't need to. All right, now that is what we needed to do. Never mind. Now we get more loading. It really is a tad confusing. I'm sure we'll get used to it. And it's loading, yes. And we get to use our wares on it. Let us try our drill. We should apparently try each one several times to see if it works before switching over to a different. And we apparently want to get it before it, come on. We'll try blowtorch. Basically, as soon as it will let us go ahead and open the inventory again and try again. Yes, it let us, we got in. A couple of hits with blowtorch and we apparently got in. Well, all right. Yeah, that would be psychologist, all right. Okay. Okay, now we get to fight the AI and use our skills. Skills, we want to use psychoanalysis on the psychologist AI. Yeah. Okay, subject weakness, philosophy. Cool. All right, we basically cycle through our skills somewhat as needed at this point. Okay. It's a pitched battle. I guess. All right, we can try to beat it with logic at this point. So we basically want to, since philosophy was its weak point, we want to repeatedly hit it with philosophy. And did we give it logic? I think we did. And it is a good thing I am using keyboard because this is so much faster. All right, we hit it. We're back to philosophy that we should probably use, apparently. I think we go for sophistry next. Because sophistry seems right. When in doubt, use sophistry. All right. We're back to philosophy, I think. And we're probably not doing so well here, but that seems to happen a lot. What else we got to throw at it? Phenomenology? Let's throw some phenomenology at it. Maybe we can throw some, I'm not sure what the Zen does, but let's throw some Zen at it. Okay, I'm not sure this is going well in any way, but... Okay, let's try our impeccable logic again. All right. All right, that's not working. It is refusing to use more philosophy on it. I'm not sure why that happens, but... let's try sophistry again. Oh, right. That is a change. That is a change. Does that mean you're beaten by sophistry? I think it does. Well, either that or we're dead. I think maybe we're dead. It's hard to tell at this point with the loading. All right. Now, what do we actually do while we're in here? I think this is indeed a raise your skills. I think this is an opportunity to raise your skills. Um, let's see what happens. We don't want necessarily want a mind probe session, but I think that may be how you raise your skill. I'm truly not sure. All right, yes. There's nothing special, only a few files to read, but we already have Thunderhead 1.0. We did not use it on that one. We maybe should have. That might have made it easier to break back in. But we should have raised some skills. All right. I think we better go back and recuperate before we come back to meet Morphe at the World Chess Database. And we can upgrade our battle chess there. No, we do not want. Oh, wow, this is no place for a weak mind. What do you have, actually? You only have Thunderhead. We don't need it right now. So I think that would be a no. Okay. Maybe we could read the files. At least read one of them and see what is going on here. Yes, I'm not going to read this all out, but I thought, yeah, we could do with a bit more of the backstory here. That is a bit long. They can afford to move slow. All right. What is the diagnosis of fourth visit? Oh, wow. Of course. Of course. I think we've seen enough of the analysis for the moment. I mean, we could get some more interesting stories possibly, but we will try to exit from cyberspace before we... I'm not sure how to check your... I can't actually tell how to check your status while you're in there, honestly. But it takes your health down. Fighting the AIs, apparently. And you need to go and recover and debug things. And we will go see what is up. Well, as far as I can tell, the 2000 is actually supposed to be his health. I mean, that is the best I can tell. It's not entirely clear. And I also don't actually remember how to cycle between displays. That will show us how much money we have and several other things, but I truly don't actually remember how to cycle between the displays. Yeah, that would be how. It is 11:21:58. We have 10,000 and something, and I think our health is at 2,000. So I guess it's not too bad, actually. We will try to debug, and then we'll go through that again. Hopefully it will be less painful with the second one, because, yeah, we've had a little... Oh, wow, we really have a lot of debugging to do here, though. We have just had a refresher on the basic procedure. That does not necessarily mean I'm going to do great at remembering, but they are making this a tad convoluted. Oh, yeah, that managed to corrupt just about everything. This is going to take a minute, but that's all right. We have nothing but time here. This is certainly not your quick kind of platformer. Let's put it that way. Not something to play when you do have half an hour on the half an hour free or whatever. Well, you could play in half-hour chunks, but you're not going to get very far. Literally out on the street either, but... Oh, wow, we're almost through. Oh, wow, it even managed to corrupt our comlink. All right. I'm just looking at what we've got again. All right. I think we're essentially ready to try to go back in, I think. Time to pull out our Minja 4000 again. I probably should look at our skills to make sure that did raise our skills, because I did not remember to do that. And I am curious. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got ice breaking. We are building skills. That is good. It's better than paying for upgrades as such. The limited number that are available. All right. We are better. I don't know how much difference that will make in trying to fight the next one early on, but we will see. Hopefully 1 to 2 makes a noticeable difference, hopefully. Operate. And we do want the cyberspace. And this time we apparently want to go to World Chess Database at 160 by 80. All right. Let us try, 160 by 80. This is the right way, yeah. And another sudden pop-up. I think maybe we will try to throw Thunderhead at this one. I mean, that uses one up, but evidently I could not swear by that. And yeah, I think we need to use our icebreaker skill first. Well, we don't absolutely have to. There was some debate about whether this even actually helps, but hopefully that will make things easier for us. Okay. I'm hoping it will give us options here, but to interact, well, we will try this, just moving and coming back, because yes, that did it before. And now we're back into a skills battle with, well, we're back into throwing wares at it once we have the ability to do so. I think I will start out with a Thunderhead before I do anything else. And let us try a drill. Well, let's make sure we do have the right thing at the moment. Yes, we do have it. Cool. And all right, let's try our drill again. And let's try the blowtorch again. That got us in. I think either we were lucky or the Thunderhead did help soften it up. Oh, surrender while you still can. And we want to, weaknesses, logic, apparently. Maybe we should indeed try psychoanalysis to make sure that, yeah, there. Skills. Make sure that is actually the weakness. All right. That's not helping us, but it should be logic, apparently. I mean, that makes sense. Yes. Logic is its weakness. We'll try logic first, after we get the right window selected again. Well, all right. That was not, that was not what we wanted. We want skills, not inventory. We want the inventory of our skills. All right. We can try some philosophy on that. I doubt it will help, but let's try more logic. We don't want that, actually. That was not what I needed to use, but we will just sort of key smash it. Yeah. I don't want. That's not at all what I want. Okay. I want to back out of that, is what I want. I forgot to save after we got out before, so I don't really want to have to go back and, yeah, learning the hard way. Forgot to save after the last time, because I'm thinking it, the best I can tell at this point, we may indeed have to restart the thing to get away from that, because there's just no, it is not applicable in any way, and we can't back out of it that I know of. Yeah, I think we're just basically stuck on this screen for the moment, waiting for an input that there is no reasonable input at this point that I am aware of. So, all right, this is fun. I mean, this is very realistic gameplay to back in the day, only less disk swaps and less physical loading time involved. So, I guess this is how we're doing it. Huh. Hey, I'm a dumbass. I'm just sitting there like I've already told it to load. I did not actually tell it to load. Oops. No, can't tell. Got a little flustered by that little fail, but, well, that is the quickest way to fail some more. Yes, but we are getting back to it. Kinda, sorta. I'm not thrilled about needing to go after the psychologist again, but it did help us get our skills up. At least we learned the valuable lesson that we really should save after getting back out. Before going in and after getting back out, if we've actually accomplished anything. But we will be back in just a moment here, I hope. Just so much more fun doing stupid shit like that when you do have other people can see you do it. But well. I never pretended to be good at this sort of thing, just enthusiastic. All right. I mean, that basically covers my approach to a lot of things. But did we still need to debug? I think we still needed to debug again because we did not save after we debugged. We'd be unhappy if we did not debug. Oh yeah, we needed to do that again. So we're going to do that. All right. And maybe we will throw a thunderhead at the psychology one. That did seem, that's not too bad. That did seem to soften the other one up a decent bit by comparison. So we're getting the ninja going again. Okay, so I went past it again. I get impatient here. Yes. We go back to cyberspace. And let us double check the coordinates we're wanting. (9632). And we can get another of the thunderheads from it, from what I recall. Zen heals us. All right. Zen heals us, evasion aborts the fight. Okay. And we are in a different zone. We are in zone not the one we want. And there's only so far we can actually go inside it. So I'm not sure what is up here. We're at 41648. We needed to go over next door again. That was the part that I was forgetting. Because of course. But yes, a demonstration of how we need to go somewhere else to get into different zones. But yeah, we need to walk out again and go back to the cheap hotel to get to the early ones. All right, and let us get the walk. All right, walk out, please. This is a janky old controller with a sticky left analog stick, which of course is the one we're using as a joystick. We get auto walk whether we want it or not sometimes if we're not careful. But we are in the appropriate building at this point. All right, let us try this again. Go to our inventory, get our deck. Use the appropriate wares to get into it. And then we get to fight the psychologist thing again. 9632. With any luck. Yes, we are in the right zone at least. Wrong way. All right, and I'm just doing the sidestep and come back. Yes. I think maybe I use my skill now. That may or may not be the best timing, but we're going to go for it. All right. We have ice breaking. And we have an inventory now. And we do already know roughly what we are supposed to be doing. We'll try several blowtorches. And see, I meant to throw a thunderhead at it. We'll do that now. I mean, it couldn't really hurt. I meant to do that. Got ahead of myself because, of course. We'll drill at it. And that got into it without too much problem. And now we get to fight the AI. And we already know what its weakness is. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. We want the skills. And we will throw logic at it. Logic, more phenomenology, logic, philosophy. Well, that got us. Well, no, it did not, actually. Oops. All right, more logic. We have yet to use our sophistry. More logic. And hope that does it. I don't know that this is going to do it, but yes. Philosophy. More logic. Hopefully we can improve our logic, yes. And now we go for more phenomenology again. We'll hit you with logic. And we'll hit you with more philosophy. And we have no more logic left. Evidently. That happened the previous time. So, let's go for some more phenomenology. Philosophy. We don't have philosophy. I'm guessing it got too corrupted or something. I don't know. I don't know if it even works that way. Surely we have some sophistry left to go. Well, yeah, sophistry got it in the end. Can count on sophistry. Well, not really, but... All right. We will indeed this time just go straight for the software library once it will let us, and get a Thunderhead to make up for the one that we lost on that one. Yeah, we're going to be leaving abruptly. Just give us the wares. We are exiting again. And then we are really exiting out of cyberspace. Hopefully. And then we save and debug everything. Well, debug and then save, I would say. All right, now it'll let us go. A little convoluted, but we got it. We got it. And hopefully I can remember that the Zen heals us. And evasion gets us away. All right. Let's use our debug. I think we'll probably have to debug a good bit again. Oh yeah, we get to debug all the things, it looks like. It really looks like that. All right. I think I got ahead of myself with these screens. That's easy to do. All right. No, it really is impressive in retrospect that they could get games this complex going given the hardware limitations. But they definitely show these days in a number of things. All right. Our comlink even needs it. Okay. And now we need to save. No, that's not the one I want. God. Okay. There. I don't remember the actual letter for that. Obviously, S is not it. Yes, we would like to save. And we want to save in slot 2. Now we get one of the seemingly random chiptune renditions of Some Things Never Change. That is quite a catchy rendition, but we're going to make it shut off again probably. We're going to use our Ninja for... Our health looks fine, we're debugged, we are saved, so we're going to go right back in and try for the other AI now. And not do what we did last time. Oh my god, I went past it again. What the... alright. There's our cyberspace. It took me a minute. It was hiding at the bottom of the list. It reshuffled them a little bit. Probably getting the other Thunderhead in there did it. I was looking for it at the top of the list and then no. Not now. Ah. Yes. Allergy nose itching again. This is with antihistamines. All right, we are in. And this time we are wanting to go to 160/80. So we really, well, we want to toggle the movement. And we want to go this way. Yes. And do the little one step over and one step back. And we'll go for a thunderhead because we can. We'll go for an icebreaker first. Icebreaker skill. Hello? You in there? Hello? Yes. All right. We'll go for an icebreaker skill. Ice breaking skill. And now, what do we want to go for a thunderhead, I think. All right. We can blowtorch it. Oh God, that would be the problem. Well. We'll drill it. I had the window out of focus again. I really could not tell you why the joystick input works, but the keyboard does not when it's not in focus, but that seems to be the way it works. All right. That got us in, though. And now we get to fight this AI. And its weakness should be logic. As I recall. All right. That's clearly not doing it yet. And yes, it's more of the same. We're just cycling through what we actually have. And hope that logic will get him in the end. It's not letting us use logic, which happened previously. All right, phenomenology time, I guess. All right, we got him, apparently. Him, her, it, them. And that should raise some of our skills, hopefully. All right, we got that. And after we get out, well, loose to the point that we can, we will exit cyberspace, do the usual, at this point again, debug and save. And we at least have that World Chess 4.0 that we will apparently need later, plus some skill level ups. And then, yeah, we need to go back to the Gentleman Loser, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. As far as I can tell, our health is still looking like it's at 2,000. I'm guessing that health loss is going to be a bigger problem later on. That would at least be my guess. All right, skills, and we debug things. Yes, and it looks like we need to debug pretty much all the things again. And I'm looking forward to getting to the point where we can actually get some more money. We're just trying to build up our resources and skills right at this point, as far as I can tell. And I am so glad to indeed have a little bit of strategy guidance because, yeah, going in completely fresh, I have no clue what you're even supposed to be accomplishing. Learn from some other people's experience where you can, along with just the paper manual equivalent. All right. That time it did look to be basically all of them. So that is done, and we can save again so we don't actually lose our progress and have to do that yet again. We already went we already got the Gentleman Loser database. Oh, hey, Solarax, how are you doing today? We've got some quality 80s fun going on here. I was actually about to just go before we go do our get started into the next stage. I'm just going to get another drink quick. And we don't need to interact with her, but I'll be right back in a second with my drink. Now, if we could avoid knocking that over, that would be even better. But, oh yeah, basically just looking like a nice lazy weekend coming here. Glad to be out of responsibilities for right now, at least. I hope you're having a decent looking weekend coming up too. But yeah, for now, last session we just got into cyberspace, this game's version thereof. It is roughly loosely based on the William Gibson novel. And yeah, we just got into cyberspace, and now we're trying to build up our library of wares to progress and really have some fun. This is one that I did not play back in the day, but all right. They're not actually in the other walkthrough specifying exactly what database is which. But we apparently want to go to Copenhagen University for Jammies 1.0 and Doorstop 1.0. So I guess that is next up. We've already been over there and gotten Slow 1.0 and Injector. All right. Let us try connecting back up. Whoop. That was not helpful in any way. But yeah, wrong window and focus again. All right. We are back in here and let us get going. We have the Ninja 4000 as it looks like in that font. Operate. Hopefully, eventually find the title we want. Yes. And this is how we go back to cyberspace. Possibly today, possibly not. We'll see. And we want to go toward 32032 once it finally finishes loading. And this is a single disk crack. All right, get it to the movement toggle. 320, I think it was. 320. All right, we're at 320 and we want 32. All right, we're going the opposite direction of where we need to be going. Ah, yeah, that is the one that... Ah, all right. That, I may have been misreading it, yes. There. I do have the math version of dyslexia. Numbers are not always my friends. They move around a lot, basically. But let us get into it, and we need to do basically the same thing again, I think. Toggle our go on and apply. It is about 12:30 a.m. now. It's just heading up on 12:30 a.m. I am late shift around here anyway, but what time is it there? Aha. Yeah, I've basically been operating more or less like I am on Eastern Standard lately. I guess Eastern Daylight at this point, but all right, we want the ice breaking skill. Yes. And we are up to level 2 at least. That should help us. All right. Let us make sure we know what we actually have here. Well, we'll throw a Thunderhead at it, I think. That should help soften it up, I think. All right. Which one was it that we needed to make sure we knew what it was? Probe. Let's make sure we've actually got the right one. Yes, we do. Good deal. We're actually just across the bridge from Copenhagen, so you can actually see the other side of the water if it's not too cloudy. We'll try a blowtorch on it. And yeah, we just cycle through our wares here and try each one a few times in case it works better on the next try. And preferably trigger it before it's totally over. There. Okay, that first round of blowtorch is not going to get it. We'll try a drill. And that is corrupting the shit out of our... That is just corrupting the shit out of our wares. I don't know if that drill's gonna get it. We'll have to go for something else. Oh no, that drill finally got it. That's cool. And we need jammies and doorstop out of their software library. I don't care about free thinking and whatnot. I just want whatever wares you got for the moment. And yeah, we got jammies. We want doorstop. All right. Do we have that level probe? I'm not sure if we got that level probe. If we have room for it, I'll just take it while we're here. I can delete something if I need to make room. We do have the limited number of slots, but I think we do need to get back out of here after this and do the debug and save number, with the emphasis on the save after that needed to restart the whole game maneuver. But you are taking a while. All right. Let us exit back into the Gentleman Loser. We only have access to like 3 blocks worth of buildings in here. We've seen too much of the inside of the Gentleman Loser so far. And the cheap hotel, and... All right. We need to use our debug skill, and then we'll save. And it's kind of samey at this point. And this is slow going. We have several more to go through here. All right. We will do the debug again. Go through. That one did not have the time to mess up as many of our programs. At least. That one was a bit easier to get into this time. I think we may be out to get some more thunderheads. But that does mean going back in elsewhere. All right. We have multiple injectors. That's good. I think we are out of thunderheads, though. Oh, yeah, we are out of thunderheads. I'm not sure if we'll try an injector instead of a thunderhead next. That, I guess, I have not used it yet. But sure, that saves having to interrupt what we're doing to go get some more thunderheads. They do get used up after every time. All right. We should be good on that. Now let's save this sucker. And slot 2. This is not the exciting kind of fast action game here. I might not have had the patience to play it for very long back in the day, honestly. But, all right. We want to go back to 48080, apparently. And get us some more wares. Okay, inventory. And we have the same maneuver again, basically. This is getting a little samey tonight, right now. But we'll live. Okay, apparently you have to go to a new zone. to get another upgrade in your ice-breaking skill. That's all right, though. That'll have to be all right. But yeah, we are wanting to go toward 480-80. Movement. All right. Whoop. Ah. I don't understand why you're being like this. Stick. 480-80. Yes, we're heading toward the right one, I think. Why, yes, we want to enter your database. Thank you. Let us go for our skill. Once we can. And our money does deplete a little bit while we're doing this. I'm hoping we can top our money up before too long. But we're trying to get into a better spot to be able to do that. Hopefully we're better at ice breaking now. We will see. Let's try the injector and see if that softens them up. Woo! Allergy itching, yes. Let us see. We'll try our blowtorch. Several goes with the blowtorch, I think. And it hosed down the cyberspace program. That's no fair. That is just no fair at all. You suck. Well, obviously. But let's go for some more drill. We haven't used drill on this one yet. Let's see what slow does. We may be sorry, but we'll see. Does that slow down its attacks? I think it is supposed to. I mean, with my luck, it would slow down air attacks. All right. That is not getting it yet. We don't need that. What do we... Jammies? What? I'm not going to use the jammies. I don't even know. Let's go for the drill. That got in. That finally got in. Now, what have you got for us? You have another virus and better icebreakers. We need some better icebreakers. We definitely need that. All right. Let us go straight for the software library. We don't need more blowtorch. We could use some better drill. I guess the acid is the virus. That sounds like it would be the virus. None of the others are better than what we have, I don't think. But we'll get a few copies of that while we're here. Yeah, that is the best we're going to do out here, I think. And I do wish we could actually see our health better while we're still in this place. But I think we better do the, well, we need something from the IRS at some point. I am tempted to get greedy and hit the IRS. Because how can you get Hammer 2.0? We got jammies, but we want Hammer. Because we are out of Hammer, our Hammer is gone. So we want to go to the IRS. Plus, there's just the appeal of breaking into the IRS. But 272, toggle the movement again. Keep forgetting that bit. Let us toggle the movement. 272. And we should be on the right. No. No, no, no. Window back in focus. No. Go away. We don't want you right now. We don't want you either. No. They do just seem to want to go all in a line, basically. That is the right one, I think. Yes, please. Are you the IRS? We love the IRS. Everyone loves the IRS. Hell, the IRS is clawing at my money and every chance it can get, and that's not even living and working in the U.S. It's great that way. It'll claw at your money wherever you are. For life. We probably should have regrouped to do this, get the debug going, but we will try to see if we can get through without... I mean, we may have to slink back off and come back. Because, yeah, I was not even thinking of... We do have some debug to consider. I was hoping to be able to hit more than one while we were in here. Oh, we got blowtorch left. We got blowtorch. For the moment, at least. We could try some acid against that one. We know where to get more. Let's try some acid. How do you like acid? I can't really tell. Let's blowtorch you some more. Because that is basically what we've got at this point. We better hope that works. I'm having my doubts, but... yeah, alright. We have drill, we can drill at it. We did get more drill. Yes, we drilled into it. We drilled into it finally. What have you got for us, please? At least these seem to be ones that do not have AIs to fight, from what I can tell. We'll see in a minute. But I don't think they do. Oh, right. We're just in the database. Good deal. What have you got? Let's see. The tax info board. We are burning money, but... All right. Let's see what they have to say there. To Rafaela Hammer. No penalty. Gosh. Well, all right. Let's see what the IRS has to say to L Zone. From L Zone. I was wondering. I was misreading. Well, all right. That was, I'm not going to read the rest, but we get some info about what is on the IRS server. Let's go for your wares. We already have Jammy. We can do with some more hammer. And I think we needed some mimic. What is the mimic? We'll find out what the mimic is. Do we need more than one copy? We'll just take one copy of the mimic, because I have no idea what it does or if it's a virus. So we'll know where to come back for it if we need to. So now we really will try to exit out of here and go back and debug and save. And then there's just the Eastern Seaboard Fishing Authority. I mean, we could try to go straight for that, but that would really be pushing our luck. So I think not. I am feeling a little cocky because we got more tools, but... All right, let us go, and we can get out of here. And we have not actually needed our notes yet this time. Could keep them scribbled on some notepad, but this is even better for my purposes. All right. Yes, please give control back. Please. Let's check our skills, actually. We may as well check our skills besides debugging things. What skills have we leveled up? We are doing better on our skills there. From fighting the AIs. And now we can use our debug, which I think is maxed out at 4. I think we may have already gotten that free matrix from the other one, but I'm not sure. Just glancing over at the C64 wiki walkthrough. I'm not sure, I don't know. Maybe we should check out Citizens again to make sure, but I'm not sure if that was a matrix we already got or if that is a different one, because I know we got a free one somewhere. And it has been a week since that happened at least. All right, we can at least get back into cyberspace. My understanding from the other walkthrough was that that should give us free access and it shouldn't drain our credits, but that does not seem to be happening. We are still losing money every time we go in, slowly but losing some. I mean, fair enough, that seems unfortunately to be expected, but all right, we're not quite done. Not quite. And I'm not sure what the jammies does. I'm not sure what a lot of these do. Still, I guess we'll find out. Are there more that need it? Ah, I am glad to get more hammer, though, because we were out of hammer. I'm trying to think. Do we have any... What level drill? Do we have a higher level drill? I'm just looking for duplicates to make more room. And it's more complicated. Yeah, we have another better drill now, so we can get rid of that drill. But we can't do it from this screen because, of course, not. I'm getting ahead of myself here. All right. I think we need to go to this to, yeah. We need to go to our deck in order to erase some of it. The 1.0 drill can go. All right. It does get more complicated because some are apparently are essentially the same thing, but going by different names at different levels. So that does not make things easier. But we are going to call this good for now. We do have some room. Oh shit, no. We want to save first. We were about to forget that one very important step. Yet again. All right, let us save, not load. We have made that mistake before. All right, we'll head back in and see what we might need to get. Okay, we can go to NASA, I think. I was thinking of going to Seaboard Fishing Authority, but I'm not. But yeah, I think we can go to NASA, and we have another AI to fight there, but we can get some better stuff. I'm not sure if we should check out the Eastern Seaboard Fishing Authority first, though. Maybe we should just go do that. All right. Yes, I'm I don't know what I'm doing. I am indecisive because I'm not sure exactly what our best move is here, and I'm tired of it getting samey. Maybe we can go and fight NASA. I have no particular urge, unlike the IRS, to fight NASA, but... Well, that is saying that you should go to Citizens for a Free Matrix first because they're weaker than the one at NASA. All right. We will eventually figure out what we are doing here. All right. Citizens for a Free Matrix does not have anything we actually need or want. But we will get some skill by fighting it. Apparently. That's not the one we want. No. We just want to go straight through you to the next row of them. Not that one either. All right. No, we just want to go through you. Maybe we need to just sidestep it. Because it's not letting us go through. Maybe, all right, that is, yeah. I can see there is another row back there. It's not seeming to want to let us go back that far. But that is visible, and it looks like we should be able to go back there. It's just not seeming to want to let me go any further than this. All right, I think that this is actually the one we want. Never mind. It's honestly hard to tell trying to navigate in here. Yeah, we basically just want to fight this one for the skill increase. And we want to enable icebreaker first. There. And we know the drill by this point. Let's just start out and hammer it, shall we? Since we got the hammer 2.0. All right. That's obviously not quite getting it. All right. We'll blowtorch you. And that's not getting it yet. We'll try one more go with that. What else we got? We got acid. I'm not sure if that... I think that was a virus, actually. which means we'll have to go and get more if we do use it. That seems to be what it's letting us see. All right, never mind. That I got the window out of focus. That just did not seem right. That would be because I knocked the controller against my lap and yes, let's try drill 2.0. We have not drilled at it yet. Come on, let us drill some more. Maybe we should try slow on it. Ah, that got it. That finally got it. That should give us a skill boost at any rate, even if we don't want anything out of there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no. We want skills, not inventory this time. All right. Uh, what do we want? We'll try logic on this one. Yeah, no. All right. Let's try psychoanalysis to see what it, sophistry. It is weak to sophistry. We like sophistry. All right. Let's try our sophistry, and then we can hit it with others. Okay, let's try. Let us do try. All right. Let's try phenomenology. And again, we will go back and forth between them. We'll try more logic. This one is taking a little bit of beating. It really is. I'm not entirely surprised, but all right. That seemed to get it. All right. Then we better really go and debug after this. And save. Let's see their statement of purpose. We don't want their software, but let's see what their statement of purpose is. Oh, wow. Contaminated softwares. Because evidently we don't want their limited softwares because they are contaminated. How about that? They urge you to. Oh, yeah. Lamo was particularly effective in accomplishing our revolutionary aims. All right. Let's see what the AI message buffer is, out of curiosity. May as well while we're here. The cowboy, aha. Well then. Well, we get a rumor with the deck protection program. All right. So I guess we'll find out a bit more about that later, probably. Oh, let's see what that one is. Remember who holds the real power in the Matrix? Well, all right, we'll remember. I have no clue. And let's exit out of here. And we can debug and save again. Then we can go back and fight NASA's AI. In the 1988 video game loosely based on William Gibson version of cyberspace. Yes. Yes, I think maybe I better get some allergy meds again. Woo. Sorry about the rough voice. All right. We are going for debug. Let us debug. And we probably need to debug basically all the things again. Oh yeah, looks like it. This is getting a bit samey, but it will have to be okay for the moment. We are at least getting some practice. And we should be able to get some useful wares out of NASA. All right, we got the better battle chess, so I'm tempted not to debug that and get rid of the lower level battle chess. The 2.0, because we got a 4.0, I'm pretty sure. I will confirm that we did indeed get it. Ah, yes, we did. No need to debug both of those. So, we can exit. I'm tempted to go ahead and delete that while I'm thinking. Or I will forget it. We'll have one fewer slot that we can put more softwares in. Because we want some more softwares. We're going to be needing it. All right, yes, that is a handy marker, actually. That, I don't think we need to delete anything else right now. We debugged, now we can save. Save. All right, and now we can go to NASA and fight Hal. Okay, we want apparently ice-breaking skill, jammies, slow, and then a virus. And your icebreaker. All right, now we know how to use jammies, I guess. One of the ways we can use jammies at least. We'll know when we're fighting Hal to use jammies. Let's go attack NASA. Because why not? That does seem unfair, but yeah. Uh, all right. And we want to go to 44832. And its weakness is apparently logic. Movement. Okay, the Python 2.0 is apparently the same as ACID. That they do, they make it confusing. With like upgraded levels having different names. Uh, 352. No, 448. We want 448. I was looking at the wrong numbers. I was looking at the free matrix thing again. Like I said, me and numbers. We want 448. So we want to go back this way. No! 448, 32. Oh my God. Yes, we are going in the right direction now, at least. And I think that's basically just, yeah, that just behind us. Why, yes, please. Let us enter the database, or try to. Skill. We want the ice breaking. Please. All right, ice breaking. And now we want jammies. If we eventually get to it. And now we want slow, apparently. It would be nice if we could choose what order they were actually showing up in, but all right. We need a virus. I guess the injector. And now, that one is supposed to be weak to logic, I think. But we will go for a blowtorch. Well, I mean, the AI is supposed to be. We will go for hammer. I guess we should possibly repeat some here. But our best icebreaker so far, my brain is getting ahead of itself again with what I'm saying. I was thinking ahead to getting past this eventually, but it is a similar procedure. You basically just keep cycling through to some extent until you can't anymore. All right, we will hammer it. Let us hammer some more. It is thoroughly messing up our wares. Ah, yes, I had the controller in my lap. That would be how it keeps losing focus, because even if the buttons are not active in here, it will switch focus off of this program. I guess hammer is what we've got at the moment. I mean, I can try using some of the ones that have already been hosed and see if it'll work. I think it generally will not, though. We can try blowtorching it again anyway. Yep, it won't let us. All right, program crashed. Now let me use something else. Let's see if it'll let us drill. Yes, it will let us drill. Even though it's hosed. Yeah, sometimes it will and sometimes it won't. You never know. Okay, we finally got in there and now we get to fight Hal, who is weak to logic. I'm pretty sure we have been. I'm not sure. I thought we had been to the IRS, but I honestly do not know at this point. We'll try logic first. Well, that's nice. That's nice to know. That's not what we want. We want the skills. All right. Get in a rhythm there, and then it is just completely ruined. Ah, sure. Phenomenology. I guess we got phenomenology. And philosophy. And what else we got for ya? It's not time for more logic yet. We got philosophy and sophistry yet to go. And then we go back to logic, and hopefully logic will be its downfall eventually. Excuse me. I mean, we may find out what happens when they wipe you out. We've been lucky with that so far. But yeah, more of the same, just cycle through. That's not gonna do it right now. Let's try some more sophistry. All right. All right, I think that did him in for now. And we are down below 10,000 on credits now. I'm hoping we can get some more money coming soon. Not that we've been needing it for much other than accessing cyberspace, but so far, well, we have been buying upgrades and whatnot, but while we're here, let's see what Hal's funding strategy is. Under modification. Asteroid mission summary. I'm just curious about what all they've got here. So I think we want several of the. I'm not sure. I don't think that the Python is or acid is actually a virus. I think that is just an attack. It's really not entirely clear. Require a terminal maneuver. Okay, nice. Not. Let's see Mars Colony. What do we know about Mars Colony? File under modification. Terraforming. All right, there's not much actual info here. I guess now we do go for the wares. We can get better blowtorch. That will be welcome. And we can get better decoder. Do we need the... I think we already have the probe. But yeah, Python 2.0 that has nothing to do with the Python 2.0 anyone else knows on this timeline. All right, I don't think we want more than one of the Pythons. I may be wrong, and I will be mad if I have to come back here and do this some more. But I think we better get out of here after this and do the same number again of debug and save. Ugh. All right. I'm not sure what else. Well, it would be nice to take a break and try to do something else before we head back in to the other zone. Okay. Yeah, we can get rid of Hammer 1.0. We have some other items that we can get. Did we get? We will see what we've got when we get the debug going, actually, because I don't even properly remember what we have got at this point. All right, we'll debug mimic, slow, hammer. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of that one decoder. Probably should not have gone ahead and debugged it, but oh well. We are just debugging everything we can. Oh, God. Alright, getting ahead of myself again. Yeah, we definitely have decoder that we can get rid of the earlier. And we definitely don't have money for the more expensive deck that has more slots at the moment. We ended up with this good enough to get us into cyberspace, but not top of the line model, because we did not have quite enough money for it at that point. Which again sounds about right. Pretty realistic. All right, I think we got everything. Finally, let's do a little bit of try to figure out what we can delete. And then we can definitely save. Okay. We can get rid of that decoder. And I will have to confirm, but I think we can get rid of that blowtorch. I mean, it has served, yeah, it has served us well. We can get rid of that probe and that blowtorch. All right. Is there anything else? Decoder. No, we don't have any lower level of that. I think we don't need 2 copies of the acid, actually. It sounds like the Python may be better than the acid, but I don't want to get rid of the acid unless, just in case, unless we are running really low on slots. Is 2.0 the best we have on drill? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, let's just call that good for now, and now we can save it. There. There. And I'm going to do a top my glass up maneuver while I have a little pausing point here. Actually, I think it may be good time for a realistic little break somewhat. For anyone who has not been following the game up to this point, we can get a little tour of what is open of Chiba City, which is not that much. But go outside, walk around slowly and painfully. As you can see. Now, we have been in the cheap hotel. But yeah, we are still on the same block. All right. Yeah, we started out down here. Past this. You can buy more body parts off them. You can apparently sell body parts to them. It is a literal body shop. Yeah, we started in the closed establishment. You can't interact with the trash can whatsoever. Otherwise, he would go rummaging through the trash. And there's a massage parlor up there that as soon as you talk to the person working in there, you get arrested. We could show what happens when you get arrested, actually, for anyone who was not watching last time, because that sure is a quick way to do it. Oh, I think we were accidentally going toward Microsoft's. Ah, all right. Yes, we can go to the massage parlor. And yes, there is a Microsoft's store that we actually bought several things out of. And then we got the owner and operator arrested to get him out of the way by hacking into a database and getting his name down on the warrants list. All right, it's not wanting to let him go up there. Is that letting him go up there now? It is kind of fun navigating in here. I'd almost forgotten how fun this type of games navigation is. Oh yeah, we're back there. What are you, we need to talk. Yeah, just saying, excuse me, I'm just passing through. Will tend to get you arrested, but all right, that did not this time. All right. It did not get us arrested this time. We did get some useful info from her. Ah, that got me arrested before. Just that much. Sorry, I'm passing through. But we'll go back and try one of the other dialogue options. Make sure we have the right thing toggled here, which is not that. Toggle that off, toggle that on. All right, let's say that. Yes, the robot comes and gets you. And you get to go to what passes for court. Go straight to a justice booth with the compu judge and a compu lawyer. I will be your judge. Yeah, 250 credits. We are going to lose just a little bit of money. We can reload the last save since I did actually save it before I did this. How does the defendant plead? Yes. Request the death penalty? Why not? Yeah, we have nothing in our bank account. So we're not going to lose that too. I maybe advanced through it too quickly, but you probably got the idea. And we're back here with that one. But yeah, I think, well, we'll continue our little tour. We may as well do that. Now that you got a decent taste for what being in Chiba City is like, yeah. And yeah, that is a doorway there. We're not going to go in it. But the little black bar, we are going in it, whether I really meant to or not. No, we went to the next screen here. All right, that was what I was trying for. But yeah, this street continues on for a little bit with a few businesses on it, including, as I recall, the spaceport offices, but we're not really wanting to. Well, we could go up there. That postpones getting back into the boring, repetitive. I mean, that at this point, yeah, that place is locked up, and we can't access it until later. Apparently, we get access later, I gather. But yeah, that is apparently the spaceport offices. And this is the end of the line. And then there is the other street. And the lovely skyline back in the distance. I don't know if the game, if it opens up any more than this ever. I don't think it does. I think this is as much of Chiba City as we ever get access to. And we'll try to go down the side street. Yes, we are back at the cheap hotel. And now we are heading back down this way. And it looks like we will get to come back down here probably to use buildings Metro Holographics, which I'm not sure if we've even bought anything out of or gotten any info out of yet. But there are businesses in a gated area that apparently we will be going back to. And I still think that looks like pool from a distance. That is the House of Pong, a religious establishment. And I do not remember what exactly that is, but we're not going in there right now. We have been in there at some point. And we've got another Lawbot that tells us to move along and stops us to give confirmation every time. Yeah, there's another doorway that we don't want to go in. And more skyline. And an artfully broken wall. For the era, the artwork is actually not bad in here. A lot of things are not bad for the era and the technical limitations, but yeah, this is as far as we get. But yeah, we can go in there actually because we put ourselves on the payroll for that company. So we should be able to, we also got paid by them, and we should at some point, we can check to see if we have more money available. I'm not sure. They're supposed to be continuing to pay us, but we have to go in person and walk in the office. But yeah, we have a handful of businesses down here. Fuji, Hitachi Biotech, Hosaka, which is the one that we put ourselves on the payroll. And I don't remember what it is this way, but I'm not going to go in and find out because it just is too much hassle. Honestly. at the moment for just a little sightseeing. But let's go back to Hazaka and see if we actually get any money. I think going in the door was supposed to give us money if we work there. We can use the jack on the wall, and we will apparently be coming back here at some point to use the jack on the wall. Well, some point before too long. But that is the company we work for doing nothing. They don't seem to have money for us right now. What a surprise. And yeah, that little chiptune rendition cuts out in the in-between loading. I just am wanting out of here, thank you. And yeah, we get the artful animation of the gate. But yeah, let us walk back down to roughly where we were. I don't think we have doorstop. Maybe I should double check to see if we have... Maybe we... Oh wow, yeah, we can get Thunderhead 2.0. Yeah, this other walkthrough has more useful wares we might want. We used up all of our Thunderhead 1.0s. So we definitely want to go get our Thunderhead 2.0. Yeah, we are back into zone, the same zone. But we will live again. Yeah, we should probably try to get doorstop. I will double check that we don't already have it pretty soon before we go and do that. Yeah, that is the extent of the part of the city that we get to see. We don't have to walk all the way back this way. If I do, just go ahead and reload it because we did lose a little bit of money. We can recoup our 250 or whatever if we just reload where we left off. And that'll put us right back where we want to be. But I thought a little bit of a detour from poking around in cyberspace might be a good thing, especially for people who had not been watching the earlier sessions here. That's also getting a little samey for me, honestly. So yeah, we wanted to head back into there. I want to check out to make sure. I don't think we do have doorstop. We will fire up our what looks like Ninja 4000, but is not supposed to be, and see what we have actually got. And I'll move that pointer out of the way. Alright, we don't have a doorstop, I don't think. Yeah, we do. We have the doorstop. So, we need to go and get our Thunderhead. Though, indeed, we do not actually have Thunderhead 1.0 at the moment. We'll have to make do. So, of course, to make things easier, that is split between lines that require scrolling because monospace. But, yeah. Formatting. Alright. In that case, we can just go straight to our cyberspace program, and we can head back into cyberspace to try to go and get our wares. All right. We want to go to 35264. All right. Yeah, toggle the movement. Yes, and even trying to hit the stick as straightforward. All right, I was going the wrong way. Let's back up. Yeah, let's avoid that one because we'll just get the prompt. But yeah, it will only let you go so far in one direction, and I was doing it wrong, going the wrong direction. Okay, 352, I'm pretty sure was, yeah, 35264. So we want to go forward, and we'll get sudden pop-up at some point. Yes. Yes, please. Skills, ice breaking. And then we can hit our wares. If it will load. I wasn't any more, if anything, I was less patient back in the day, and this would have involved at least a couple of disk swaps. Yes, I went right past it. Wanted to go for slow. And now let us go see what we have got. I'm pretty sure we should have at least one virus of some type left. Maybe we don't, actually. Okay, I think we're out of viruses at the moment. That sucks. I guess we're going to go straight for the blowtorch then. Well, we could probe it and make sure we've got the right thing. Yeah, we want that one. All right, that did not help us in terms of ice strength 149, which at this point means very little to me. But, well, maybe we'll try the Python, actually. We haven't tried the Python yet, which is not to be confused with our realities Python whatsoever. All right. All right, I think it's kind of It may have been a virus after all, 'cause it seems to be gone. Ah, well, I guess we used one on it. Oh, geez, this is something. It is definitely something. Let's try our blowtorch some more. Will that? No, that won't work, 'cause it is hosed for the moment. All right, you hosed my blowtorch. You are no good. Let's try. Now, give me the inventory again. I want to hammer you. Exciting battles. Ah, the hammer worked. The hammer worked. Now, what have we got in here? We should have the Thunderhead 2.0, I think. What else we got in here? The great riveting gameplay here. It does sort of remind me of Pokemon battles, old style, but less interesting little animals involved. Really. Skill upgrade. What do we got there? Do we have Cop Talk level 2? I don't know. We can get it for free other than wasting money spending time here. It claims to be upgrading us. So that is at least something. Okay, we have not been in here, but yeah, we are in the Software Enforcement Agency. We are, we already have better comlink. We just need the Thunderhead here. Several copies of it. And we should have the slots open at this point. I'm tempted to go for 4 copies of it, actually. Because I'm pretty sure we should be able to. All right. Am I going to push it? We're going to use that on the next one we go after. So I think I will get another one. All right. We'll probably get good use out of that. We've got sequencer. We've got better comlink. We're done with this one. And we probably had enough of our wares hosed that we should back out and okay, we can go get some more acid. I think we should be able to get into that and get more acid now. $480.80. Toggle movement. And we go back to $480.80. I don't recall if we've actually been to that one yet, but we have gotten acid 1.0 before, but we need to top up on viruses. Yes, 480. I guess. I think this is probably the one we want. Oh yeah, that is the one we want. Jammy, skill, then jammies, then slow, then yes. All right, we're getting the procedure down a little better. Now let me to it. Yes, please improve my ice breaking ability. We're gonna need it. We are definitely gonna need it. Oh Lord, my slow was hosed. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't go and debug things before. But we should have enough, hopefully, to get in here without too much trouble. And I saw the window accidentally got deselected again. Out of focus. All right, now let us go try the slow and see if it will actually work anyway. Yeah, it kind of worked. It is a crapshoot when they're like that and they need debugged, but let's try maybe we will try an acid because we can get some more acid from here, basically, I think. I could be remembering very badly. But now we can go at the proper attacks. Let's try the Thunderhead and see if that works. Oh shit, that is one of the things we just got. We can double virus this. Maybe that will double. Yeah, you can tell I'm a little tired, but it is about 2 a.m. Okay, Hammer's not quite getting it right yet. I wish I hadn't thrown a Thunderhead away on it, but... Oh, we can try drilling it. That, yeah, it's not working. It is hosed for the moment. Ah, well. What have we got besides hammer? The drill was not working. I don't think we blowtorched it yet. We can try and see if it'll blowtorch. No. Let's see if it will blowtorch now. Because it does seem to be a random roll, pretty much. Nope, that is too hosed at the moment, apparently. I guess we're hammering away. All right. As long as the hammer will work. I will go through in just a minute and see if we can find something else. Let's see. What do we got? Maybe our drill will work? No. Sometimes they will. It was worth a try. A hammer may be the only tool we have. And does that look like a nail? Yes, that looks like a nail. Well then, let us see what you've got. All right. Yes, we've got allergy itching. All right. Do we want to see the jobs listing? We could do that. Yakuza assignments. That's what they're looking for. Oh, wow. All right. Needed one woman. Oh, wow. That just sounds so tempting. Oh, but all right. Well, maybe he's not interested at this point. 3 men and a baby. Why not? And yes, that for some reason I could have sworn that that particular piece of media was a little bit newer than this game, but apparently not. Well, we get more pop culture reference, apparently. Let's go for their software library now. All right, our deck is full at this point. We only got 2 more viruses there. So we better go and, well, we'll use one of them up anyway, but we better, since everything is pretty much hosed and needs debugging at this point, we should head back to out of cyberspace to regroup and save. Anyway, so let us do that. And that'll give me a good opportunity to take a very short break myself. Once we finally get loose again. All right, exit. Yes, please. And the pseudo disk light is certainly active. All right. We are back here. I am tempted to debug and save before I actually go to the bathroom while I'm actually remembering to do it. We want skill, debug, and we need to debug basically all the things at this point. It's not as bad as I was afraid. The first screen is not completely hosed. All right. Oh yeah, that's not as bad as I was afraid. It's just all of our useful tools to try to break in. And I'm sure we have some kind of duplicate that we can get rid of that is not viruses. Like we have higher level of something at this point, but I'll have to evaluate that in just a minute. Can't do it, can't really, well, you can take a look in this menu, but you can't do anything about it. Yeah, we just got the doorstop and it got corrupted already. Alright, so I'm just going to go past the ones that actually need it now. Alright. We are getting full up again, so I will need to try to deal with this in a minute. I think there may be a lower level probe we can get rid of. That is the 4.0. I think maybe not. All right, we have got All right. Okay, we will just try to figure that out in a minute. And let us save. And the best I can tell that, well, it's hidden right now, but the best I can tell that 2000 on the top of the display there is supposed to be our health. And we want it to be full before we go back in, and 2000 is the maximum. We got the time, the date, our balance, that is rapidly going down. Well, not super rapidly, but it is going down. But we will just leave it here for a moment, and I will be back from the bathroom in just a second. All right, we're back. Needed to move around a little bit anyway. One of my legs was half asleep. That's a little stumble when I got up. But let us see what we are going to do next. We have Air Thunderhead 2.0. Yeah, we should probably look. We need to go back to the secure area. So we're basically wanting more ice breaking practice, and I think that takes us into the next zone of cyberspace. And we should be able to, yeah, they were advising us to get the one step up deck that can hold 25 wares. We got the model that can hold 20 because we did not have quite enough money. We frittered enough away with the regular PAX access, as far as I could tell. But I'm just trying to see, we should get some practice and then at least this is being helpful at telling us how many slots we need. I wish it did sequentially number them so you could actually see without mathing with the number of screens, but I think our best bet is probably to head over there because we've got pretty much everything that we need out of this area. All right, we can go back and do that after we just walked over there on our little sightseeing tour. So let's head back out of the Gentleman Loser. At least this is a little change of scene. And we want to go to the Misabori building through the secure gate. Apparently. Come on. All right, let us go hopefully down the side street. We'll see. All right, now please. Yeah, the navigation in here is interesting sometimes. That is very period appropriate. But I'm not used to it anymore. And back past Metro Holographics. And all the way down to the end of the street. Past the Pool House of Pong place. Yes, that did screw with me on an earlier session. We're just trying to move along until you stop us. Well, that just barely started the music up. I guess we're getting it now. Not for long. I mean, we could hang around and listen to it loop a little bit, but I'm not sure we need to do that whatsoever. No, no. How did I toggle off log? All right. I guess we have to walk off and back on to trigger the dialogue again. Well, all right. That's what we're doing now. This is our life now. That is a scary thought, honestly. Now, we want to toggle the walk off. We want to go to talk. And I think, yeah, that is what we want. Now, let me enter, please. Yeah. All right. Toggle walk. I toggled it, I thought. Now he's walking. That is, again, more complicated than it needs to be to get him walking again. All right. Maybe this is the building we want? Try to go in that doorway and maybe it's the Misabori building. Nope, that ain't it. I'm taking them at their word that we kind of want the Misabori building. So I guess it's the store. Yeah, I understand that there were technical limitations. Ah, yes. But that is still a little inconvenient. Okay, we are here. And we are taking our break-ins to the next level of difficulty. I think, on the whole, maybe we should actually indeed save, because that will save us the walk back over here if it comes down to it. We did save after our last trip into cyberspace, but we'll save again to keep from having to walk back over here. So, and all right, we are saved. Inventory. Let us go for the Ninja 4000. I don't know why we need the gas mask later, but I am assured that we will need that later. I'm not sure I want to find out, but I guess we will eventually find out. Cyberspace 1.0. I wonder when we'll get to upgrade that, if ever. Maybe an upgrade to that makes it cheaper. I don't know. Because this certainly ain't free access. It's better that it was through the tax network or whatever, but it is still not free. We are wanting to go to 32,192 for ice breaking practice. Move. That's the wrong way. All right. Will it go far enough over to actually take us to 32? That becomes the question. Looks like maybe so. No, we do not want to interact with you. Oh, shit. We just don't want to interact with that one because it's not the one we want. We'll sidestep it. Alright, let's go this way now. Wrong fucking way. No, alright. 32,192. That is the one we want now. Now we get to sidestep and come back. Yes. Yes, please. And we're back to more of the same, basically. Though apparently step up in difficulty, so we'll see. All right now. Let's apply whatever skills we have at this moment. All right. And now we want jammies. Yeah, it's time to take a nap. We need jammies. And we want slow. Please slow the fuck down. All right. And now we'll try some Thunderhead 2.0 because it's presumably stronger than the acid. I don't know. And now we start in on the actual try to break in. Okay, I didn't mean to go for another Thunderhead. I hit the wrong button. Well, I guess we are wasting something. We'll open up more slots, maybe. I wanted to use my blowtorch. It's working right now. It's a crapshoot on the next one, but we'll see. Let's try the blowtorch again. Nope. No blowtorch for us. All right. Let us try a hammer. I don't think that is our next highest level one, but we'll try the hammer. A few goes with each one, I guess, that will cooperate. And then we'll see what else we got. All right, what do we got here? Let's try the blowtorch. Yeah, it's working this time. And our drill is maybe, maybe not. All right, we haven't tried the drill. We'll try the drill now. And nope, it's not having it. We'll try it again, I think, because we have not used that one. This time. Okay, that is working. Right. We can try more hammer. And I guess, at the risk of being very samey, more hammer, because it is not hosed yet. More try blowtorch. Yes, the blowtorch got it. That should give us experience. And now we want to, we'll check out what is in here. But then we'll go to the next one, I think. Okay, lung report. We did have an offer that supposedly would earn us money at Hitachi, but yeah, spoilers elsewhere. They apparently take your lungs. Yeah. They were looking for volunteers as a money-making opportunity, but I guess at the body shop you can buy more lungs. On the whole, I'm not that tempted to volunteer. Lovely biotech research. Average mixed food producing 2,500 calories per day, huh? I'm kind of too tired to read that to see if what that even makes sense, what sense that even makes. But Sure, I'll take them at their word for story purposes. Not that fast fact-checking background text copy in a game from 1988 would even be a reasonable use of time and energy, but that's just the kind of person I am, basically. When I'm not too tired and say, meh, good enough. We know a little more about their lung experimentation. I wonder if you can add yourself to the personnel list there. Apparently, it just tells us who works there. It's not giving us an edit option, so we can't get on the paycheck there too. That is a shame. All right, we got experience there. That's all that we wanted. I think we should go run debug because, yeah, that hosed a lot of things. Go run debug, hose, save, and come back. And go for the other one to get experience. Because we were basically just wanting experience at this point. We're going to need it. All right, let us get out of here. Let us debug. When you finally manage it. Oh my God. But yeah, pretty soon we should hopefully be able to get a somewhat, get something that actually helps us. This should be clearing a slot or two out at least, I hope. In our wares inventory. But yeah, debug. Let us try that. And then we can go back. I think we all know the drill by now on the debug and save operation here. Unless you just tuned in, which you're missing some really exciting stuff if you did with the debug and save. You can probably see how excited I am about it, but all right. We're making some progress at least. However slow and tedious it might be. We have not even had the chance to use our battle chest yet, but apparently we can make some money at battle chests eventually. And presumably we need that program to do so. Presumably. There, we can get back into cyberspace now. I'm not sure how the doorstop works. All right. I think that is us thoroughly debugged for the moment. We will indeed try to get our pointer back where we can see it and save. And get a little serenade before we do. All right. Let us try that again now that we are saved. and we want to go back to another one just for experience? Evidently. This person knows much more about what they're talking about than I do, so that is a dangerous thing sometimes, but I'm lost enough without some kind of guidance here. May as well just go for it. All right. We just go to 112, 240 once we get control again. And then we get another procedure of breaking into the database. Hunch my shoulders a little much. So I'm trying to use my actual touchpad to move the pointer. That does not end well. That does not get you much of anywhere. 112? Yeah, this is the way. 112, 240. Is that the one in front of us? It may be. I guess you are. All right. Now let's use our ice-breaking skill to help soften you up. Unload another one of the viruses to open up a slot, hopefully. And yeah, I'm getting several steps ahead of myself here now. Better just stop it. Yes, I go right past the jammies. I do wish they were sequentially numbered. I really kind of do. But, I mean, that's not going to help me. Hoping. But, all right. Now, we somewhat soften them up. Let's go for, well, maybe we'll go for some acid. Get one of the acids out of the way. Did that not hit or something? I'm not sure because that made a sort of faily noise. Maybe, I don't know. We'll try going ahead and blowtorching at it before it can hose the blowtorch. All right, it did go after the hammer. All right, that made interesting noises. All right, I'm not sure what the mimic does, but we'll go for several tries with the blowtorch and move on to something else. All right. Drill. We can drill it. This is my great strategy here. We have not used that attack yet. We'll go for that next. All right. I think we did start out with blowtorch. I think we're going to have to go try for hammer. We do have at least a few slots that I can tell, because it goes in multiples of 4, and we should have 20. So, we will try hammering it, even though that is unpredictable at this point. All right. Well, the final hammer just did do it. And let's see who we even break into. Who did we break into? Fuji. Our ROM cards never forget. I guess that's good to know. Company news. What is their company news? Executive survival kit? Third quarter profits are up. And yeah, we are losing some money reading this shit, but I'm pretty sure. Well, it doesn't seem to be going down while we're actually in the database at the moment. They've finally gotten married. Oh, wow. Sell both legs to afford it, huh? Well, all right. Yes, come to think of it. Well, Larry Moe was listed. Larry Moe was the owner of, or operator at least, of the Microsoft shop. I think owner-operator that we did indeed get arrested to get him out of the way. Oh, yes, Mr. Watkins is always right. I think personnel management, what have we got there? Can we put ourselves on the payroll there? Possibly. Oh no, there's Larry. All right. There's really nothing. Let's look at memo while we're at it. Why not? There is nothing common about them at all. Well, they found all of little Harry's parts. Okay. We were just there for experience anyway. And the next one is apparently hard to break into. We should at least have slots to put whatever we get from them in there at this point. All right, that is sounding encouraging, but at least we should hopefully be brushing up on our skills that way. we are indeed doing another regroup, debug, and save before we go back. Okay, and we are close to getting unrestricted access, apparently. Oh, we can apparently eventually go through the spaceport here. We may actually leave that for the next session, but we will see how things go. I think we are done in Missobori as such, but we will indeed debug and save before we do anything else. I'm not sure. No, we probably do need to go back in at 144.60, actually, but again, not get too far ahead of ourselves. That way lies trouble, more than we've got already. All right. More. More. One. Yeah, we should have 3 slots open from what I am gathering. And we are totally debugged. So, time for another quick save, and then we can go back and try to get things to put in that, well, we don't have that much. We want to use slow 1.0 to get in there. We could use more open slots, because we do not have the 25 slots, because we have the one-step down model of deck. So, this sounds like it might be fun. But yeah, we will definitely use slow and as much Thunderhead as we can, but I am tempted to take another look to see if we can indeed free up any slots in advance, because it sounds like we're going to be able to get some better stuff. Injector. We can get rid of the injector that we have now, because, yeah, that will leave us room to put the better level injector, and we don't need to use it to get into there. Because I'm pretty sure we do have a couple of copies of Injector 1.0. Maybe we used it. All right, I will double check for 8, 12, 16. Yeah, we've got 17 out of 20 full. I don't want to get rid of any of the others. Truly. Well, we can use another. We'll be using one of the Thunderheads to get into there, so that may free up the slot, but we'll see. Yeah, we are short on space. I'm wondering if next time we ought to concentrate, well, next session here, if next time we ought to concentrate on trying to get enough money to get the better cyberdeck upgrade. Because that is going to take some money. That may involve some battle chests, because that is one of the first ways I know how to make some kind of money. But, well, know that you can make extra money. But we will go ahead and get what we can, and we may have to come back. We may have to do it in a couple of steps after we get the better slow and hammer to be able to delete what we've got. So yeah, we will do the best we can here with the space we've got. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to save again just to be safe. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we have a good save, but we're going to do it again. So, let us go ahead and go back in. As poorly prepared as we really are. All right. Cyberspace, so I go right past it. It is so easy to do that. All right. That will eventually get us there. No, I was just thinking again, the notepad has not come in as handy as I thought it might, given a number of period games. We have used it a few times, but we haven't needed it so far this session. I'm almost tempted to close it down, but I'm afraid as soon as I do close it down, we'll need it. Because that is the way these things work. 144, 160. So we're doing the walk backwards. Yep. And now we can run up against the more challenging. We'll see. At least that should help our skills, I hope. And speaking of skills, be ready to go with the ice breaking, because we're going to need it. Too bad cop talk won't get us anywhere, and logic won't get us anywhere at this point. Obviously, some of the skills will go past 4. All right. We want jammies again, I think. And we want slow. Yes, please slow down with the attacks. We don't want the attacks. And we need a virus. What have we got? We'll thunderhead you up. All right, that made a noise. All right. What do we have? We have a blowtorch. That is the highest thing we've got. Maybe I'll see what Mimic actually does. Nothing at the moment. Because, yeah, that is hosed for the moment. All right, let's try that again, actually. Yeah, it's not cooperating. I am not surprised, but I'm stubborn. All right. I mean, that probably could go on my tombstone. Not surprised, but stubborn. All right, let's hammer it some more. If we can. All right. Yeah, this is indeed not proving to be the easiest to break into so far. We could try drilling it. Let's drill it. All right, M. Get the right keystrokes would make things easier. Well, we drilled into it. Finally. And what have you got for us? Who are you even? We'll find out. All right. Level 3 access at Hosaka. All right. Let's see. We are technically a Hosaka employee, so let's see what they have to say. Oh, wow. All right. You're helping finance yourself out of a job, huh? Well, all right. What else do you have to say? Certain cyberspace cowboys, huh? Well, I am wondering if that might be a further business opportunity, honestly, because, yeah, we certainly have cyberspace. No, we have cyberspace 1.0. I was thinking of something else. Never mind. It has been a long day, and I have been on here a while. But Safe Sex Rob, Blackjack Rob, The Jerk, Dr. Death. All right. I'm not even going to look at the employee memos right at the moment. I am done with Hosaka Corporation. Let us see what they've got. We already have the comlink. We can get better hammer. And we don't have a concrete whatsoever. And we could do with the mimic. We could do with the injector. And we don't have space for the slow after this. I'm pretty sure. No, we had space for the slow. Let's see if it will let us get more injector. Maybe we have more slots than I thought. No, we don't. We very much do not. We used up a virus and emptied up a slot going into there. But yeah, we will have to come back after more Injector 2.0. But we will have to clear some slots out. All right, we're going to have to call this good. And I think we will debug and save, as has gotten to be standard procedure now. Yeah, so I'm just taking a look at something here. All right, we need to get out of get the fuck out of cyberspace, and then we can debug. All right, now we need to debug. All right, debug. Wow, it would be easier if I actually took this off of the... I'm looking at my second monitor, which is an old phone here. Because that's the kind of setup this is. One laptop and a couple of phones. Broke 80s kid to not quite as broke 2020's adult who is still operating on the cheap. Yes. All right, we did skip over one accidentally, but we were not needing to debug as many things as I was afraid we would. I'm still not sure what the doorstop does, but we will find out later. But I am having a quick look in the Twitch app, actually, because I am thinking I'm trying to move the pointer in game with my mouse again. Well, my touchpad. And that just does not work so well. I need to use the Xbox controller. I am actually trying to find one option here. Because I know I did it through the phone app before. I was looking to actually execute a raid from the phone app because I am tired and I think I'm going to have to go. It is 3 a.m. here and I have been on for about 4 hours now. So I think it is about time for me to go. But we may have to actually go over to here to try to figure out. I have not done a lot of raids, but I was thinking of sending y'all over to a bit of a friend of mine who has been doing mostly DJing. I think this time of the night he's generally on to general 80s and 90s retro stuff, which actually fits in with the theme of this thing. But we are over to the dashboard here. And yeah, honestly, I have done, I think, one raid before this. This is a new thing. I had a hard time finding it through the phone app. I am a genius. I really am. I'm also, indeed, it's 3 a.m. and I am a very tired person. So I am trying to figure out how to actually get that to work today. I mean, I have done this at least once before, but successfully. I am going to the stream manager here in both cases. I may just have to call it off without sending people over there tonight, unfortunately. But yeah, I am very competent. I am very competent here. But yeah, everyone have a good night or day, as the case may be. It is definitely night here. I will see y'all later. I will be back tomorrow with the long dark at about 11 p.m. local time, where it is about 3 a.m. now. So, y'all take care, and I'll see you later. Thanks to anyone who dropped by.